Testing audio. Okay, audio should be working, I think. Okay, audio's working, I think. So, yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, we, finished stream early because I didn't know how close we were to making it to space on that file, but apparently it was close enough to be able to get it done yesterday. And yeah, so we packed up we freed all our prisoners and packed up everybody onto the or packed up all three of the original colonists, or not the original, but all three of our colonists onto the ship, and we made it into space with Rode and Vivian in like cryopods, and then or cryptopods, and then trying to think his name. I can't. And then our android, don't remember his name. With him piloting the ship, because he doesn't, and then he just had a recharge, or a pod to recharge from, so he's good. And yeah, and that was because I mean, it was going to be really annoying if I was going to actually do anything in space, because I do have a mod that you can do stuff in space, but you can't really do anything in space with 3 colonists, and that's all I was allowing, because prisoners can't, their job options are really limited, so I couldn't really do that. It would have just been annoying to watch and take too long. So I mean, that was yeah, and we couldn't have a fully autonomous prison file where the colonists didn't do any work, because obviously the job restrictions. So I mean, that was about as far as we were going to make it game wise, or like progress wise. So we're starting a new one, and we are going to be, I got a new like biomes mod, so we're going to be starting in a weird biome, and we are not going to have any restrictions on this file. We're just going to have the goal of making a really big space, like a spaceship or space colony. While, I mean, we're going to have to obviously be very technical on land to be able to get the resources to get that. So we're going to have a very advanced ground colony and a very advanced space colony. Yeah, but we're gonna try to, I don't know, I guess we're gonna try to do that. And we're not gonna have any limit on colonists, so we can have everybody as a colonist. And, I don't know, it's gonna be weird and hopefully crazy and stuff, because we're just gonna try to get a massive space colony working, but we're starting on land. So, I mean, just 3 crash landed people. Uh, 50% coverage. Random seed. Orange. Yeah, and it's gonna be like I think the biome we'll be starting in is a weird, like, fungus biome. So it's full of wood. That's actually gonna be a difficult resource. Is wood is gonna be hard to get. We're gonna have to work through that and try to find other ways of getting wood, because everything is mushrooms and not actual trees. So yeah, I mean, the new yeah, so like the new biome, there's like new ones like this red, this light green, these areas. And we're gonna be just seeing like I don't know how it's gonna play out, because it might be really crazy, could be really short-lived and everybody dies, but I don't know, we'll see. I gotta find a fungus biome. Yeah, so we'll see what we can do. It might be horrible, might be great. So, I mean, this is near I think the Grand Coalition, the white one, is... I think it means it's a... like a... It means it's a android colony, which will be useful, and we're probably going to want water, just because it offers good power. And I mean, there's nowhere that's water and hills. I mean, this is a area, but and then probably granite would be like, okay, like this marble, granite, limestone. It's got a bit of a weird growing season, or it's only 40 days growing season, which I mean, it's not like a big problem, but there's this area that's also close to it. It's close to both of these places, so we might be able to do this. It's got still a 40-day growing period, 50-day growing period. No, I mean, we could just do... No, we don't need a 50-day growing period, I don't think. Though, I mean, it'd be useful. So we might just do that. No, actually, not if we have androids. We're just going to have to work through it. So, we'll start here. Or, I mean, granite and slate, that's good. Okay, so river, granite and slate. We're just going to have to go here. It's straight in the middle of all of this, but it's fine. Because we're gonna want, I mean, slate for decoration, I think, because I think it's has a good beauty level. And 40, yeah. So wait, we can start growing. That's a weird schedule. The 1st of September, so we can grow throughout the winter, which is weird. Okay, but yeah, so we'll start here and see what we can do. Yeah, we're gonna want... I mean, the main thing we really need is somebody who's good at construction, cooking. The main thing we really need is construction, cooking, plants, and research, basically. So, I mean, he's good at construction, so... But he has a permanent crack. But, I mean, I think I can... should be fine. He just can't really do anything else. Then... cooking. I don't want all androids, because then it takes away a bit of the... It takes away quite a few aspects of the game. Ooh, this could be useful. Because he could be... Ooh, that's actually extreme. I mean, incapable of dumb labor, which would include claustrophobic and depressive though. That's just a super. That's a super good colonist. I might just have to pick her. She's insane. And she can be, I guess, the cook for now, but she's good at everything. So I guess we'll take her. And then construction. So we have the construction. We have a bit of everything, and then I guess we want someone who's good at plants, like a really good plants person, so they can focus just almost all their work on plants. I mean, that could be good. That actually is fine, I think. And we'll see what. But I mean, I don't want anybody too overpowered. I just want somebody who's good at plants. And preferably human, because just it takes away a bit of the game aspects when they're not when they're like all android, because I mean all androids are just too perfect of a colony. So we'll just find a human who's good at plants. That's a horrible. That is horrible. A horrible person. Plants and why are they all good at construction? I guess we could do that. Incapable of, yeah, I guess we'll just do this. It'll be just a strong construction focus on all these people. Yeah, so we'll just take this. And we'll see. I mean, what we can do. We'll see what we can do with what we get. Because it is a weird experience being. Because I mean, we don't have any. We're not gonna have anything to cook with unless we get an electric stove. Because you can't. The first thing we're gonna want to research is batteries. Because you can't. There's like no wood to cut down here. And the goal is to reach the stars with the giant colony. So we made it down. Starting 300. Yeah, it's just a weird mushroom place. So it's a nice. Start some farming. Ooh, we could do a growing zone here. Yeah. So we could start our colony around here, and we'll just have like a bridge. The river will just be part of the colony because it runs directly through it. It's gonna cost a lot of wood, though. So I mean that's something to consider. So yeah, bridge. I mean, to get a bridge across would cost 84 wood, but it'd save us a ton of time. And then I guess we'll have this as our starting building. It just saves some time. We'll have this as like the kind of community room, and then we'll build rooms around it. So yeah, and because wood's not an option, and I don't want to waste steel, we're going to be building with just stone everything's gonna be stone. So, yeah. So we'll build. I guess it's a wooden one. We could just do. Do we have any steel? I don't know how much we have. So like if I place a, if this is our stockpile, if we just make a 10 by 10 our stockpile, it's a big stockpile, but we're gonna fill it easily. Or I guess we could do 11 by 11 to have some sort of center for the trade console once we get it. And then some stone or dumping stockpile for the stone that we're gonna need. But yeah, jobs. So main doctor, I guess, because just the best doctor. Everybody, okay, so you, I guess, prioritize this because you're the only person who can do it. You're the main constructor. We don't need any of this yet, just to clear everything up. And we don't need managing yet. You'll be the main researcher. Main crafter, too. You will focus on... You'll all, like, minor in construction just to get stuff done. But don't heavily focus on it. And then mining and quarrying, I guess, is useful, too. Like, if I tell you to, we don't need fishing right away. Hunting. I guess if I tell you to hunt, then do it. Handling animals, that's going to be a big one. We'll have both of you, actually. Or I guess minor in it, maybe, or having it be important. Yeah, cooking mainly is going to be your job. So, if I tell you to hunt, then cook mainly, and that should be it. Just so they focus on that stuff. And then the best... I guess if the hunter should have the best gun. And then I guess the second best shooter should have the second best gun. So so if shooting's 3 and that, I guess you're basically the same, but you take that and you take the knife. So then we will get to work on cutting blocks. That's the main thing. Wait, can we build here? Is this geyser? Okay, we can. I don't know what bullets those are. Or where that shooting's coming from. Something shooting. I have no clue. Okay, so we will build a... oh, you know, I was looking for steel to see what steel we had. But, and I guess I'll have to allow this all. I guess we don't have any steel. I guess we're starting the game without it. Though there should be some, so yeah, let's see, there should be some somewhere. It shouldn't just leave you without steel. at the start of the game, because it always gives you a bit of each resource. So, stone cutters, I'll do steel. There we go. And then beds, those are another big one. Because if your people can't sleep, it severely affects them. So, we're gonna have to cut some stone at first. Okay, they're doing nothing. Okay, there we go. James should start building. Or they're just not doing anything. Because, I mean, they do other stuff. Oh, no, he can't go there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. I'll have to make a new zone. Because, yeah, that mushroom apparently, like, kills you. So I guess I'll have to make a new area. Or this will be, no mushrooms. And we'll invert it so they can go everywhere except that one area. So just avoid this mushroom area. Oh, you can't see that. You cannot see those colors. But just avoid that area. So everybody is set on no mushrooms. Because it will kill you. And I guess he's bleeding to death? Ooh, okay, who's the... I already forgot who's the best medic and everything. I mean, obviously, well, I think you have a somewhat of an interest in medicine. Yeah. So, and then you also have a gun, so you should attack people who attack you, and you should attack. And then we'll set up a like little hospital bed, or like a fake one, but then after we have the stone table built, I don't know whether I'm doing any activities unless I have something unchecked. Yeah, work policy auto. So they'll start doing work. Like they're doing nothing without me telling them to. If I set like this to cut granite, maybe they will. Yeah, they have their own jobs. Like they do stuff when they need to, and they haul some stuff. Who's Chris? Oh, it doesn't show his name, so I didn't know he was. Okay, so hmm. Yeah, they do just they'll do those jobs, but um wait, I'm gonna try something. Um can I try this? Um yeah, I gotta try this. I'll see if this works. Cause it might be a like mod conflict or like issue because I did add one mod just before streaming. Everything was working until I added that. So I'm gonna see if that fixes it. Just to see if it works. Because I mean it should because I don't know, everything was because I tested because I wanted to see obviously because I added a few extra mods from last playthrough. I wanted to see if they worked and everything was working up until when I added that last mod. So I'm gonna see if I just disable it and come back. Hopefully that fixes it. I mean, that mod would have been useful. It was the like Z levels mod, which lets you like mine underground, but it's not. I mean, I don't need it. There are definitely other ways to fix it. I mean, you just or to get around it. I mean, you can just set up miners to mine steel and stuff, even if your map runs out. So it's not a necessary mod. So I don't need it to continue this file. But yeah, I mean, everything was working until I added that because that's the only thing I changed. So we'll see if that works. It should, because it's, yeah, again, the only thing I added, and it was working earlier today. Because even, uh, like, reloading might fix it, but if it doesn't, I don't want it to just be a problem, so I'm just going to get rid of it now. I don't need the mod. I mean, it just lets you mine stone when you don't have it, or, like, don't have any on the map, and, like, maybe get some extra resources. Or you can technically use it to make like two-story houses because you can just have a ladder going up to the second floor and floors past that too. But I mean, if it obviously makes the game completely uh manual where I have to tell everybody to do their jobs, then it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, so I shouldn't have it anymore because yeah, everything else is working. It should work. Um. Okay. I mean, people are eating. Okay, yes, they are actually doing stuff now. Good. So yeah, I guess I just had to get rid of that. Because yeah, obviously if it breaks the game, I can't have it. So now they're doing stuff. We're good. They're building and they're doing everything they need. We just need beds. So as quickly as we can get those stone blocks built, those are like the most important thing. Because this whole thing's gonna be built with granite. Nice. Okay, so we should be working soon. Or unless, I think Winnie's assigned to crafting, so yeah, so he can't craft till she wakes up. Which is annoying, but I mean, I guess I could assign them to just start building that roof. So I mean, build it, because everything has support, so it's not going to fall over. And it will just have everybody be more happy if they have a roof over the head when they sleep. Okay, and then I guess we'll build this. Oh, I guess only 2, because James doesn't need to sleep. Yeah, we're eating. Actually, we could start on the farm then. So we will be growing, I guess, a lot of I mean, rice is just always the best thing to start with. So we'll be cutting down a lot of mushroom trees. And this will be our starting area. None of these mushrooms should cause me any problems. Yeah, so now we have rich soil to be starting with. And we'll pick up all these rocks, even though they're slate, or some are slate. Okay, nice. Yeah, and we stay out of this area, which we could build like a little, just a little room around. Have like that'll be part of our world. It's gonna take a while for her to wake up, or I guess, no, she needs to eat. She needs to eat and get to work. Because she does crafting and then medical work, but we don't need medical work right now. We need walls. For a workroom. So, we'll get started on those. I guess we can... No, we need to make it bigger. So destroy this. Bradley, you should get to work. Or James. That was his name. Bradley. He was the guy who controlled the ship at the end. So, I mean... We just gotta get started. I mean... We can't do anything right now. Just a lot of sleeping because nobody's doing... Or nobody can really do anything right now. Sleeping times are way longer than they should be because no beds. So we gotta get beds going. So we will wall in this room, our storage room, then just build 2 bedrooms. Because James doesn't need one. And hopefully they repair these walls, but I don't think we have marble blocks to do that yet. Because I think you need them. Maybe? Like, to repair walls, you need marble blocks. A lot of vents for power later. I mean, 2 right next to our base. So that's going to be really big. Silver, nice. A lot of steel. They are sleeping for way too long. Yeah, she needs to just get to work. Because we need to get these walls built. Actually, no, right now, and I guess we can start on that wall, but we need beds built. We can't build a granite. I'll say we can't build a granite bed. We need to build 2 beds. So, like, here and here. Doesn't really matter. Because it is going to destroy our colony not having places for them to sleep. I mean, because they sleep for more than half the day if they don't have a bed. And that's going to ruin us. So we need to build these. More shooting from an unknown direction. Well, I mean, it's over there, but I don't know what they're shooting at. I don't think any of us are good at speaking. I think we're all bad at social. I guess no. The robot is the best. I mean, dirt is always useful for shaping where you're gonna build. We don't need anything else really. The medicine, I guess, just in case. And we should be good on food. I wish they'd come by with wood. If they traded wood, that'd be great. Okay, we got the walls built. Now we can start on the beds. Because they are the most important part. Because once, yeah, they'll be able to sleep. They'll sleep a lot less, and just it'll greatly improve the colony's production. I guess we're not planting here in these areas. I feel like this should be Timothy's, so he gets to, so he wakes up quicker. And then destroy these, because we do have walls now. More granite. Don't have enough blocks for the bed. That's an odd number to have, seeing as you make them in stacks of 20, and I don't think we botched much. Or I guess he had them on him, so he had them on it as person, so we'll fix that. It's not going to be in time for Winnie, though she doesn't really need it. But yeah, I mean, this should be big because we don't have any restrictions on amount of people. Oh yeah, and then they drink water with the mods that I have now. So that's just another thing to take into account. Another challenge. But I mean, obviously possible. The alpaca is here. So we're gonna need James. Take it out before it becomes a problem. Or no, he has the pistol. Ooh. We should still be fine. Yeah. Okay, go. The dumping pile actually should not be for dead bodies. So we'll have one for just rotten dead bodies somewhere. I guess like right here. It should be fine. We're gonna bury like colonists and like raider bodies, but we don't have time to. You can't really do anything. You can only butcher animals. You can't bury them. So we have to deal with them some way. Okay, we're getting blocks done. Then we gotta finish the stockpile. Build a door, I see on the bedrooms that I forgot to build. We'll build out of granite or steel, because we're gonna have a lot more steel than we are gonna have wood. And then we'll have like a, we could have like a 5 wide like gap, and then we'll have the room start here. Yeah, we only need 2 because androids don't need like anything special. They just need a place to eat, really. And we can have actually like pathways and stuff throughout our colony. Yeah, but I mean, James will be very important. I don't know if he can craft. Like, if I told him he could craft, actually he can, he's not that bad. So, I mean, he should actually second place that. Because if he can craft his own bricks, then that's even better. So when he's sleeping, he'll get that done. Which will just make production way faster. He's just getting everything done. Yeah, and then we have, I mean, we have a bit of wood. We gotta get into tree planting. That'll be helpful. So, I mean, that actually might be one. That might be the first thing we want to research. Well, no, I think if we did power or batteries, then we can store the power you can make, and then just build an electric stove. What do we want to be? Actually, United Space Alliance, and then we'll be, this can be, because the whole alliance will be that, but this little town will be, if there's something to do with, like, mushrooms or something. We could be like, it's very important. This gonna, actually, that'd be pretty good. Township at the swamp. And because I mean, it's not really a swamp, but it is worse than one. Boomlopes, actually very good to tame. Might want to do that. I mean, 10 years, 8 years, 3 years, 7 years. We could just get these two. And then we'll have a little area for them to... I mean, we can start, after a while, obviously, we'll be starting to grow, you know, hay and stuff to be able to feed them, but they'll just roam around right now. Okay, the person who can tame is... Oh, I need recreation too, I forgot. Taming is done by both Winnie and Grunt. So what are their problems? Because they can't hold stuff. Bulk. Because I don't know why you're having such problems. It's because you're carrying that much purple fungus, so that affects you a lot. I guess plant scraps are big. So just don't pick those up. Cage taming job. Why not? Because you keep picking up plant scraps. And they're... Okay, it must be like a glitch. Because they just keep appearing. It's just cloning in your inventory. Okay, like if our colony has 213 plant scraps in your inventory. I guess you're building right now. I don't know, maybe Timothy can do it. Though he just gets more purple fungus. Maybe they'll start. I don't. Taming's actually weird. It's been weird with mods. Like it seems like it does stuff like that where it'll just be like, oh, well, we can't tame because our inventory's full, when they shouldn't be full on anything. Yeah, we gotta get these walls built. But yeah, now he's cutting stone, so he should be able to finish that easy. Yep, so... Okay, nothing else should deteriorate. That is what? Okay. Cut down the trees. Well, you don't really cut them down, you just get rid of them. Because you don't actually chop, you don't give them any chop order, you just cut them down. Or you don't give any chop, like, tree order or chop wood, it's just cut plant. For all of them. No matter what. But... I guess you can build a roof over them? Okay, so I guess everyone here are gonna die. Which is going to be very bad for the farm. Uh-oh. It's raining, that's nice. They're damaging this plant. Yeah, it's on fire. Okay, they're all dead. So that's not possible, I guess, to tame them. So we'll have to find some other boomaloo, but that's fine. There aren't any... I don't think there's really any weird creatures in the mushroom biome. I know other biomes have, like, really weird creatures in them. But... Okay, she has a shotgun. Pretty far range, though. So rifles are gonna be what does it. You're good enough rested with everything. So you need to go, yeah, here, somewhere you can shoot. We'll have James with you in case it goes bad. And... I guess they're preparing for a while, but we're still gonna kill him because it doesn't... I'm not gonna have those guys, or have a guy with a shotgun severely injure or kill one of my colonists already. We will build this, though. I guess it just needs room for, like, 2 people. I mean, or just build it. We can build it inside, actually, so they don't have to be out in the rain. So right now, we'll just have it here. It's an awful place, but we have to. We'll have Winnie try to shoot him, but then obviously stay at a good distance. We will not lose our colonists to a single man with a shotgun. Not now. Not after we have an entire mushroom base to deal with. So he will die. Okay, apparently there's a lot of stuff in the way. I guess this range isn't very good either. She's not bad with guns. almost. Yeah, so she has reached compression levels. Because the amount of bullets that are flying past. We could wait till she go. No, she's not that good. Yeah, Pyromaniac. I don't need it. Pyromaniac and a yeah, weak constitution. Not useful for us. Maybe if we had a ton of people and we're accepting, you know, everybody. But, okay, those are going right over her head. This is sucky. Okay, you're gonna have to go back soon. How much time this is taking. Yeah, right over her. You're dead on, it's just not hitting. Yeah, say one more hit and you can go. I will take the shotgun though. And the wood. And then we will bury her. I mean, somewhere in this rocks. I don't know where. Oh, washing. Everything else, though, you can go back to whatever you're doing. Okay, so we have this built. I don't think we can really use it because of the darkness, but... Grave is dug. You gotta get the shotgun, because this place deteriorates stuff quick. This whole biome, everything goes bad quick. So after he's done with that, or no, everything just goes bad real quick. We got good blocks now. We should probably have them build like, or have a bigger stockpile of them, but. Let's double it, because I mean we're going to be building a lot out of granite. I mean, again, we don't have anything else to build with, so we have to. We're getting things done though. I mean, hopefully we can get like one room done, just to avoid a bit of stress with these people. They're doing pretty good though. And this, well, I mean, this could become. No, we'll have a kitchen somewhere better. Like we could build an area here that'd be the kitchen. We actually, if we kept like a weird 5 pattern, so like 5 here, if we just kept like a 5 wide path, we could have a kitchen right here. But actually, that'd be perfect. This whole place is gonna be perfect. We'll have like a little butcher / kitchen place here. We're gonna have to move that though. We'll move it like here. And this is rotten, so you should move it. Because we don't allow rotten stuff. Oh no, we only allow it. Okay, that should get moved there. Okay, 1 room built. So we move this over. Or I guess we might have to... No, I guess it was positioned right. And this will be built soon. So we'll move that over too. Crops are growing good. They should be almost done soon because of how fast the... Oh no, they're only half done. But... I mean, they do grow fast. It's a good land. And then I guess cut everything in these rooms too. This will be the new massive colony, and we'll try to make it less like a weird big complex thing. We'll have like a bit of, I mean, we'll have stuff like this roadway, where it'll be in between places, and it will allow just more light and everything. Well, we could also, because it's 5 wide, have a skylight. Because there might be bad weather and stuff that'll affect everything, so we could just have skylights and stuff so that people can walk down these, like, quote, streets and be fine. And it'll still be like they're walking outside. And I think they still get the buffs from it too. Yeah, but now that's built. Now we can start working on someplace to store, Actually, now that we have this, now that we have beds, and we're getting food produced, we should start working on, we'll move this, actually. We need to start working on power for food. Because that'll be a big problem. Well, it'll become one. Okay, so, and then we'll cut down just everything in this hallway. To just be able to see more. Because it is impossible to see with all these mushrooms in the way. Don't know what this does. It's growing. Because I mean, I think they also just don't like stuff like that in their rooms. And then we gotta get lights, because again, torches are not an option because they'll be using up valuable wood. So we need a research table built. I guess this will be, yeah, this will be like the main workroom right now, and research and eating room. So we'll just do paved floors. We will, I guess, with bed right now. Research is I guess in production. Seems kind of weird though, because it doesn't produce anything. Nice, we can completely avoid using wood. And then we'll build a stone chair, which would be horribly uncomfortable, but or I guess we can't build a block chair right now. A granite block chair. I don't know why you can't build that. I don't know. can't do taming job because why is that a problem? It's only Winnie. Maybe we should just unassign her from, because she just cannot get off those plant scraps. So I guess we'll just have to unassign her from handling, even though she's better at it. So whenever Timothy has the time, he does. Yeah, so he can do it without having too much of a problem. We could train him with attacking. Ooh. Is he gonna survive? Ooh. So she just can't walk. But she could be like a good... I know, she's not that good. No, she's not good. So we'll just, I mean, ignore her. We can't, we're not gonna be able to I don't want to, it's not gonna benefit us to help her out. So, I'm sorry, but she's already part of our colony? I don't want her. We can't abandon her. We can ignore her. I don't know if I have to feed her. We can't, like, arrest her, can we? No, we can't. Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything about it. A colonist is gonna die, I guess, but it's better than them starving to death. I mean, unless we want her as... because she does have a passion for shooting. And melee, so I guess she could be, like, just designed for defense, especially in the ship. She just sucks at everything. Or, I guess she could do only research once she's out, and she'll get better at it. So I guess we have to save her. And we'll have to feed her constantly. I don't like how she's already part of the colony, because I didn't even save her. They should give you, like... because, I mean, because you're supposed to save people, and then they might join your colony, but... Okay. I don't know who's good at skills though, like psi skills, because you can't do it. Well, they all can, but Elliot, they're all just bad. Well, they're nothing special. But I guess, like... I mean, we'll just do Winnie for right now. So I guess it'll be... Oh, no, I guess... Oh, we have to. It'll give us a bit of honor with them, and... we just have to kill one gazelle, so yes. So the ship will be here in like a few hours. What is his health problem? He says minor cuts. Okay, the gazelle is there. I guess we'll kill it. Oh no, I guess he's saving Elliot, so. Winnie will do it, I guess. Even though she needs sleep, but everything's just going wrong. Yeah, everything is horrible. And we're not out of food. Oh no, him. I don't care about him. Also don't care about his meditation spot. So when he gets here, he should also be restricted to no mushrooms. So should Elliot. Everybody should just do no mushrooms. And we'll take out the gazelle. Okay, good hit. Maybe he can stab this thing to death. Because he's just gonna run. And hopefully he doesn't catch him. Okay, nice. So it's already dead. You can go back to bed or whatever you want. Or I guess you're already up, basically. Okay, everything's going great. Don't know why there's raw fungus in here. It's gonna rot. The crops are gonna be done sometime. But we need this researched. And then try to... I can't build any... I guess we can't build a wooden dining chair. Or that, either. So we have to build a bar stool. But I don't think that works. Maybe. Get in. We've killed it. All of our problems are gone. Or a lot of them. No. We don't want anybody having any ceremonies right now because it makes everything more complex. So we can't support that right now. We're gonna, I guess, feed her. Just one more person to feed. Okay, we can research. And then we could do, I guess no, we have to do like concrete flooring in everybody's houses. Even though it looks ugly. Because, oh no, it's not. I guess it's not a negative. So I guess we have to do concrete tiles in everybody's rooms. Nice. Comforting. Nothing in the storage. Something for food, I guess. No, like we can't. We need power. I guess we're eating raw food right now. But we gotta research. Research batteries. with this new like research like screen, because it's got like it's like a branched research screen that's just, it's all in one, and I guess more organized. So wherever batteries would be, battery, yeah, so we research batteries. Wait. Okay, apparently having something queued. Because frame rate issues. Like, temporarily. Ooh. Yeah, it is a bit hot out. We can't do anything about it. Because we can't use up any wood. So we have to get power. And we will build... I can write now build. Well, perfect here. Perfect area to build windmills. Areas that don't grow anything because they're too arid. That's actually perfect. Just, it's too arid to grow anything, so it's the perfect spot to put a windmill. Yeah, nice. And then I guess we need to mine the wall, because we are out of steel. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not a problem. We can get as much steel as we want for right now. Somebody, I forgot who can mine. Not the best combination. The ability to mine and farm, because they're both pretty time consuming. James should build that windmill when he's done, because he prioritizes building, and we do have enough steel now. Yeah. Make a component. And then I don't know what to bring the power to yet. We have to research. Somebody should, I think Winnie should prioritize research. Yeah, because she's the best at it. Okay, so now we have power. Or somewhat. It's actually really good because it's arid there. First thing to use power on. Cooking, definitely. So production, electric stove. Yeah, it's a bit of a component, but you need it. Mine more steel if you can. Whenever we wake up. Or I guess, I don't know why we're building it there. Because if this is going to be our kitchen, we're going to want an area for about 2 stoves, and then a butcher table. So I guess we'll do like this. if we did this, we have enough room for easily 2 stoves. And if this is like the rest of this is just one big freezer. For it, and we can add like some more in the back and everything. But if this is gonna be the if this is gonna be it, then we got to get rid of that before we waste anything. And then we'll start running power to it. And then we'll have a like battery room, I guess around here probably. Because I get this will be the main path then to the rest of the colony. It might have like side little passages, but actually, if we're gonna have side passages, one of them's gonna be here. So I guess we'll build a battery room, like 3 wide, and then we'll build a battery room just here. I'll build a miniature battery room right now. And then, because it's a battery room, we don't need any great doors or anything. So, just a granite door. And then, we're gonna need steel doors, I guess. But then, if this is going to be a freezer, we have to build a, like, you know, freezer style door. So a bit of a in-between part to save on temperature. Yeah, that thing's deadly. We don't want to be messing with that. And then cut everything down too. So cut everything in the radius. And everything here. And then build. Yeah, we gotta get steel being mined, that's it. Because we're already out of steel. There you go. That should be good for right now. We'll work on more power later, but whenever Timothy gets to working on the steel, or I guess he minds a bit more. We should already have AC. Yeah, we already have AC research. But, and then whenever Winnie has time to research too. She shouldn't be that busy, though. Yeah, if that's her main part, she just has to cook what she can't, fight fires, and research. And then and then doctoring, but she only has to feed her food every once in a while, and like she's not right now because she's sleeping. So when she wakes up, she has to do that. Because it's just one more person eating food. We're actually basically out of food already. Yeah. Okay, so we've already mined a bit of steel. We just gotta get that stove built. And then I guess cut it on the battery room right now. We do have apples a bit, though. I don't know what Elliot's doing, because he's... Okay, I guess he's building. He's just focusing all his attention on that room instead of getting power. Okay, now we should be good. Or he's cutting that, because that's more important. Okay, so we're getting power going. Okay, Timothy's doing the work, I guess. Subsurface conduits do take a bit more work, but they're worth it, because they avoid it looking ugly. And then, we should just... we don't want to I don't know, because we're going to be working soon. So I don't really want to cancel that, building that first yet. Okay. We are getting research done. We're deciding to build the doors much more importantly than the actual stove, which is a problem, but just need more steel. I guess James is building the rest of the walls, and then so I guess Timothy's doing... We need Timothy because he mines. So we need to feed Elliot and research. Timothy needs to just mine steel, and James needs to keep building. I don't know, I guess the most important thing in the world is cutting stone. Yeah, Timothy needs to get up. Okay, obviously you had to wash over there. Eating a bit. Yeah, we're running out of... we're completely out of food, basically. Besides some mushrooms. Yeah, we need to get like almost like 1 or 2 pockets of steel. And then we're good. So whenever James wants to finish that. Okay, nice. Because then when he can get to work, I think she's the... No. I forgot who's good at cooking. Yeah, Winnie can actually start cooking. Nice. Because we need just as many simple meals as we can make. And we'll have extra to store, which is completely fine. Yeah, so just make them until we have like 32. That's what I usually always do. It's pretty basic. Or like 16, but I'd rather have them cook more. I think it costs like 20. It'll cost like 20 mushrooms every food, or every 4. So we should be able to make like 40 cooked meals, which is nice. She should prioritize it. Or stockpiling. I guess that's more important than cooking. That's dangerous. Okay, good. Because it's better to cook when we have power. Okay, we actually have meal. Then We want to build somewhere to eat them. No option for granite. Again, really weird. I mean, I am granite, right? Yeah. Has every other stone except for granite. That's kind of like buggy. We have limestone blocks, we have marble blocks, and we did have granite blocks. Did it just not let you build stuff until you have it in your storage? Granted, I guess now. So we'll build a table. Just a bit slow because no wood. But we do already have a working stove. And 4 meals stored up. Unless they already got eaten. Yeah, they did. And we have 4 mouths to feed, so we gotta cook like at least 4 meals a day. Or probably 8. And then put this where it goes. Just a bit slow because the weird terrain. I gotta get this thing done. This AC going. So I got to like extend this. Because I mean this is gonna take about 2 ACs to cool down. And that's just like efficiently, that's not including if we have any problems with like a heat wave. Yeah, so Winnie needs to, I guess, eat. And stockpile stuff rather than cook. Yeah, we need to stop feeding people the mushrooms because they're valuable. And I don't know why you're prioritizing researching that much over cooking. Well, you can't cook right now, but who's Oxley? It's these guys? Why did you just walk in the middle of the poison? You gotta take your fine meal. And your gun. Yeah, you don't walk in that, because you'll die instantly. He's gonna die too. And he's gonna bleed to death before he leaves this area, and they're gonna hate me more. Oh, that's a different one. We don't want those meals. They're just too far away. Okay, so I guess we have to avoid all red mushrooms. So that one, there's 3. So the no mushroom zone includes, but is not limited to, all 3 bad mushroom zones. Because they will kill you very quickly by, I guess, just giving you tons of cuts. Don't go there. And I guess the only way to deal with them would be to shoot them from, like, far away. But they have 10,000 health. We need to generate more power. How is there crops growing here? I planted in an arid zone just so he wouldn't be able to be blocked. And apple trees are growing there. We don't have that excess of steel to be able to just cover it all with cement. We don't have that kind of steel. And I guess half of our rice crop is going to deteriorate because they decided to harvest it in the middle of a rainstorm and not haul it. And there's a lot. But I guess we'll get some. Well, at the very least, they should wake up and get it. And it, like, constantly rains here, so... I mean, there are ways you can, like, do this. Like, you can build, like, a... Because I have a mod that adds, like, a conveyor belt system. Like, at least a very basic one. So there is a way you can, like, get around this, but... not right now. Because we can cook, though. If she will. If she will cook, we can. And she needs to. Yeah, we gotta find somebody else who's better at cooking, though. Or not as busy. Who can cook. Yeah, nobody else is good at it. Like, she prioritizes hauling just as much as... She prioritizes hauling just as much as everything else. Or just as much as cooking, which is really weird. I don't know what your problems are. I mean, obviously that, but like... We have a wooden horseshoes game, which I should actually probably move back inside. Just because it's impossible to play out in the rain. Well, it's possible, it's just horribly annoying. And trees have grown since I last cut everything down in here, so... That, yeah, why is she... She should be cooking. Yeah, but she hauls potatoes, then goes and cooks. But she never hauls potatoes. She just does that, washes her hands, and never cooks. Okay, so she should have cooking, everything else is second, because this is going to be a very big problem. Researching to be second. We're going to starve because of her. she's not good enough at researching to get batteries in time, so we need some bit of food while she's not making batteries. Or while she's trying to make batteries. Like, if we can get 32 food built up, then we have a bit of a buffer to do other stuff, but we don't have 32 food built up. But we have easily enough food to make it. I mean, we only need 160 food to make 32 meals. And we easily have that. It's Elliot, that's the problem. I guess we can move food in here now. If we make this the new zone. So this will be the freezer. And it will store all foods. Just all drugs. Well, I guess that's true. Not like smoke leaf. As we get it, we'll change it. But we need to do herbal medicine. And then fresh animals. This will be important. And it's something we really need right now. Yeah, but we gotta get batteries after we cook. We just can't cook because also nobody's cutting out these trees. How much does it require? 350? Well, there, we already have it. There. Now we need to cook quickly. And she's already researching rather than cooking. Yeah, she's doing this weird loop where she says she's hauling, but she never cooks. So I might just have to cancel her hauling capabilities, which should help it. Yeah, Elliot is, what, starving? Or she's gonna die of heat stroke. Well, everything. No hauling. Yeah. And we can't do anything about the heat stroke. Unless we built... I guess if we started to build one cooler. I don't know why you don't know wide... Oh, no, that's the reason for a wide cooler. That makes sense, but... Yeah, but we need... If we had one cooler in here, and then another cooler in here, but for right now we can't do that. So we'll just have her here. We have to. And we'll get rid of this. So she'll have to be moved. after he's done playing horseshoes, he has to move her. And then we don't have enough steel to build this. Or no, we do, because nobody's hauling, because everybody has other jobs. Yeah, so we have to build that quick. So whatever James is doing, don't do it, build this. And then, maybe, she won't die of heat stroke. Or starvation, because also no one's feeding her. So I guess there, now we have 16 meals. Don't cook. You're still hauling. You need to feed and give Elliot a drink. And hopefully James finishes this soon. Yeah. So she's next to this. Okay, this room is instantly cooled down. Well, I guess it's also not bad outside, but she shouldn't be suffering from as much heat stroke. Um, 30 more days. So another 2 quadrants, or quadrants. And no batteries. Shuttle. Is there a android? 2 androids. The one's dead, and one's going to die. Useful. And she's a skilled medic. And an insane cook. I don't know if we're going to be able to save Sarah. No, this is way too far of a distance. So the freezer is now also the hospital. But it needs to be. Well, for right now. We need to save Devin. He's not going to die anytime soon. But he will. Or Sarah will. So, if we can run Winnie out there quick enough, we can maybe save her. So, because we can't, like, tend to any of her injuries right now. Unless Winnie wants to just grab this. And then quickly run over here. And build. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to save her. Okay, she's here. We build. Hopefully a bed to save her. What are you doing? Maybe? 7% quality? What are you doing? No! Or I guess is she fully stabilized? Okay, massive tobacco tolerance. It's manageable. I guess. But we got to save Devin, so then he can... It's a lot. This is a massive food draw. We have to get Devin up and moving. Yeah. And also, I mean, if we thought 3 people can... If Winnie couldn't handle 3 people, she's not going to be able to handle... Or if Winnie couldn't handle 1 person, she's not going to be able to handle 3, so... Um, James is gonna have to go on doctoring. Like, just to care for me, because he doesn't have to do any more feeding. Or, like, actual patching them up, so... He needs to feed them, yeah. Feeding simple meals and stuff. And then, yeah, I guess we're patching up Devin, too. Guess it should be good. And then I guess we have to build a well, too, so they can, like, bring water to people and wash them. So, you just have to build, like, a primitive well, and they'll bring water to people when they need washing and everything. Or they should. I don't know exactly how it works, but well, you know, he's bringing water to people. That's good. Yeah, because we need a full time. I guess James will be, I guess, a full time nurse for them, because he washes them too. Yeah, but we couldn't save, or we already took him to the freezer? Where is he? Unless we put him in the dead pile. I don't know where he went. The third guy just disappeared. Okay, we're getting more power, so we might be able to cook soon. Okay, we got the well built. We can... Okay, I guess stop. Yeah, I guess. Because, yeah, we gotta keep these guys taken care of, and we gotta cook food. And nobody's hauling right now, because they have too many other jobs. Okay, so she joined, and she is an expert medic, or skilled medic. So she will work on... We don't need any more people building, so... I guess be a warden. But... We don't need people cooking. You will be the full-time medic. Or... I guess both. You'll be the full-time... Wait, you're a skilled doctor. Am I reading that wrong? No, you suck at medic. Okay. I guess no one here is good at medic, which means, actually, completely rethink the schedule. We will have Winnie be the hunter, but basically just full-time doctor. And I guess craft when she has time, but she's never really gonna. And then Sarah will not do doctoring. Well, now we have a full-time doctor. Okay, but we'll not do doctoring. Will not build. They will just do crops, but mostly cooking, actually. No, because Devin will. But I guess she will right now. She will cook for right now. And do growing second. So, yeah. Because we do not need anybody else building. And we don't need Winnie building either. Okay, Devin has joined. So when he wakes up, he will be the full-time cook. No matter what. Nothing else. We do not need anything else. We don't even haul. Or I guess do haul if it's a low priority, but yeah, nothing else. You are the sole chef for the entire colony. That's all you need to be. Once you're, I mean, you'll be back to health. You gotta get a bit better, but or do I have to say you didn't ever haul because you do this? So don't haul stuff. I guess. Because they just completely glitch out. And because Winnie's a full-time medic, and researcher when they don't need any doctoring. Because Winnie's the best colonist we have, we just don't have anybody to replace her doctoring-wise. Shouldn't be bad. It is a single man at throwing knives. Perfectly fine. We don't need any of his skills, so it's fine if he dies. We also, with all the new people we have, is anybody good at shooting? Devin is not. And not. So, I guess if she's going to be part-time plant, part-time warden, jailer, we could have her build. Yeah. When she has time. But, yeah, nobody's good at shooting, so we'll have to have Winnie do it again. So whenever Sarah's up and moving, we'll have to build more beds. One more bed. Or one more bedroom. Well, James will get on that. And then... Because, I mean, I'd rather have it set, and then he'll build the entire thing. While we're doing this. And then... Okay, that'll be a bed. So Winnie can go. She's going to hate it because her recreation is really suffering from all this. But we need someone to kill this guy. There's some steel on the ground, I guess. We deconstructed the ship. Nice. Nice. Okay. He had cigars. Oh, that's good for tobacco. I guess we can somewhat help Sarah's tobacco addiction. Yeah. So, I mean, that'll help a lot. And then... just take these back. Alright. Oh, no, you can't haul. I mean, that will be good, though. We do need... Okay, I guess take them back. So I can't tell you to haul, but you can haul on your own. I guess have her smoke one just to ease her a bit. So operations, administer cigar. Nice. Timothy does have a heat stroke, but he should get inside soon. It doesn't really help, but we have no power. The batteries are the biggest issue. Maybe Devin's good at researching someone, at least a bit. he's not awful. Well, no one really is actually. But I guess if he could research on his off time. I don't know why he hasn't cooked. Oh, yeah, he hasn't cooked anything because we haven't had power. So yeah, Devin should go. He's going to research, I think. Because everybody else is busy. He doesn't have anything to do until the power comes back on. Just a big process right now. He actually has a meal. Don't know where he got that, but okay, he's playing horseshoes. This sucks. We need power. Maybe we can buy something. Anybody get talking? Social. I think it's still the robot is the best. Oh no, actually Sarah's the best. I guess we didn't administer cigars. That's dumb. Okay, she's smoking. Good. I guess. Drink water and then see what these guys have to trade. Eat raw potato, smoke a cigar, drink some water, eat raw potatoes, and get to work. Okay, we don't need the shotgun because nobody can use it. The poison dart is useless to us again. Don't need that right now. Maybe they're useful in the future. I don't want to pay those prices for packaged survival meals. But I guess we're not out of food. We have lots of food. Nobody's cooking. And now, Devin can cook. Because we have a lot of power. And then when we wakes up, it's another like full-time job of taking care of the patients. So we have 6 meals now. Nice. We don't want to do that. It just complicates stuff. Any of the other people though, can they be good at? No. No. Elliot. Nope. Yeah, everybody sucks at psi powers. I want to get somebody who's at least, I don't know, some bit have some affinity to them. This will be Sarah's room. The cooler's working. Nice. It's nice and cool in here. None of the people have to die from. Okay, I guess a heat shell. That's useful. Timothy is still on a break risk due to just overall sucky conditions. I'm assuming he walked into this. That's just one more job for Winnie, which he doesn't need. Kind of dumb of him to have gotten cut like that. Out of power again. And we're out of meals. If we don't research batteries, we're screwed. Like, we gotta get that. He powers up again, so we're getting food. Devin needs to heal, because he's gonna be slow constantly. I don't know where he's going. Of course, why cook meals when you can go stargaze? Could have cooked another 4 meals, but I guess stargazing is more important. Okay, yeah, and then eat one of them. But otherwise, it's doing good. It's very slow. We got a lot of new colonists. Power is the biggest issue. If we had full-time power, we'd be golden. Mine a bit more steel. I mean, mine it whenever we get the chance. Another break risk. No, it's still Timothy. We'll bury these guys when we get the chance. We'll just get more graves built. We're never short on builders. That's the one good part. James, what's wrong with him? Okay, they keep going to this area. That's why. Is it increasing? Because if I do zones, no mushroom, they shouldn't be able to walk in this. Oh, I guess they can walk here. So don't walk there. Just don't go near the poisonous mushroom. And then you're fine. Because they keep walking along this edge. You're not assigned to it, I guess. I guess it doesn't hurt. No, it does hurt creatures. So nobody should be doing it. No mushrooms. And no mushrooms. Yeah, there. They were already on that. I may have made a mistake. Now they're safe. They should be safe. Devin's cooking. We're getting some meals. It's going better than it was. Just got to get batteries researched, and we're good. Because infinite power, or all the power that we're going to use, is going to be big. No colonist eats beds. Elliot doesn't need a bed. Okay, we're getting meals. Who's starving? I'm gonna say Winnie should be working on that. Just need batteries. We don't have enough time to research them though. Once we get, okay, we're getting batteries so we can feed them more often, which means Winnie and Devin should get more research time. We're halfway there. Batteries are like the biggest thing. Okay, we're getting power back. Yeah, but a Android cook is it's insane. Because they'll be able to cook all the time we need. Day or night. And they won't eat. Once we get good power, then they won't have to eat either. It's just, yeah, our biggest problem is food. I don't know why androids need recreation. Okay, no, we can't save it in 2 hours. It's on the opposite of the map, and we don't need it right now. Yeah, it's only almost the worst part of the map. We have cigars for Sarah anytime she wants them. It's just an awful. Okay, no, we're getting good food. We're getting stockpiles of food now. One more, or not, I guess we got. It's past 32, and all I can do is research. Yeah, so we're still smoking. Well, that's tobacco, because that's not smoke leaf. She has a tobacco addiction. I don't really know what to grow for tobacco, unless there actually is just like tobacco. Maybe you can just choose to grow tobacco. Like if I just made a grow zone here and said tobacco. I guess we can do it, and we'll sell it if we have extra. So we'll grow a little 8x8 of tobacco. Yeah, and Sarah does plants too. Get closer to batteries. We need just steel and components for batteries, so we're good there. Then once power's good, once we have one geothermal, I'll put lights in everybody's room, or maybe one solar and one windmill. Blocked by a bush, a bearberry bush. Timothy's always at a minor break risk, it seems. Okay, no, I do not want that. That's completely undoable. No. Doesn't matter, we can't do that. We need everybody we have. Get rid of zones. Everybody's doing good other than that. James and Devin are going to be basically keeping this entire place running while everybody else is asleep. We're going to have batteries soon. And once we have batteries, that's our goal. Because like in times like this, we'd be able to fill a battery instantly in times like this. That's almost as much power output as a geothermal generator. So we could have batteries full easy. We just need somewhere to store it. Not too much of the stars. Batteries soon. And once when he wakes up, I'm gonna take care of Elliot. Yeah, because now Sarah and Devin take care of themselves, so they're good. Yeah, but we just cannot afford to use it for anything. Sarah, I would assume it's because of her tolerance. Yeah. She's good. Okay, I guess. We're gonna have to get this tobacco going soon, though. And build a crafting zone. Somewhere in here. So, like, because we don't have a drug table yet, I think we should be able to build cigars. We can do smoke leaf. How do you do cigars? Oh, or cigarettes. And it just makes, yeah, just tobacco leaves. So make just like 10 cigarettes at all times. Once we have that going. Well, it's going to take a while, so she's probably going to be going through some rough withdrawals. Unless we can buy cigars from somebody or cigarettes. We only have about a few days left till she smokes those two. I mean, if it's bad, we only have 1 day left. Okay, batteries are almost done, though. And we're doing better steel-wise. I mean, I guess I could move Elliot to her own bed, but I don't know, not right now. Apparel, that's gonna be useful. Yeah, we need to bring this in quick. So, if Timothy... And then you're not doing anything. Well, you are, but that's more important. Because they will deteriorate fast. Out here. Okay, nice. We'll need to build these batteries quick. So we have good power right now. A double battery, we can see that. Yeah, nice. So James needs to go. Wherever he is. Right there. And once we have this, we'll be able to cook constantly and we'll do whatever we need. And Devin, I mean, won't constantly have a job because we'll be cooking, or he'll be able to cook all the food he needs really quick. Yeah, so we're doing good. We only have, we have 27 component left, but that'll get used up quick. There. Nice. 1400 watts, and we're just generating more and more power. So we're good on power right now. We'll see how fast, we'll see how fast the power goes down while using the, or I guess just having the AC running. We'll see how fast it goes down to be able to know if we can maybe build like lights in different rooms. Still can't build the chairs, I don't think. Yeah, no, we still can't build granite chairs. So I guess we'll do granite stools. Or granite bark, like you were doing before. Just for people to be eating at and feeling better. Because once they're eating in a tabled, lit up place, they'll be good. Actually, we're just going to build one light. It's not going to cause too much problems, I don't think. Because once they can work, they can research and eat in a lit up area, they'll be good. And I guess relax socially. We gotta build a bathroom, which we'll probably do. I guess around here, because we're gonna have a lot of colonists. Oh, we can build it here. Because we're gonna be having a lot of colonists through that area, or because that's where all the bedrooms are gonna be. So they'll spend a lot of time there. So when they wake up, they'll have to go to the bathroom, and that'll be all they get there. Then, and then if we do that, I mean that's kind of far away though, because we don't really have the infrastructure to be building tons of pipes and stuff, and right now they're doing fine. Just what are these clumps? There's big mushrooms. That'll be really good for power. And so we'll, that. And we'll build like a hospital. Or we could build a hospital here and then like a bathroom behind it. So their hospital's not gonna be not gonna have to be that big. Or I guess it will. It's gonna be need to be that big. So we'll just have them next to each other. We'll have like this is a hospital to be able to fit like I don't know 8 beds in it. Because once we have a lot of colonists and stuff, we're gonna need it. We don't need that yet, or ever. Well, we need to ever have the ceremony. Got good steel, good power. Maybe it's good. They're probably not gonna have any tobacco, but we don't have low food. Maybe we do, because we need to grow more. Okay, we'll just give them this stuff. A tiny amount of extra money. A cleaner, that's cheap. Relatively. Yeah, not really useful. None of this stuff. I guess we'll sell this. Make a bit of money. Yeah, we're still growing. I will expand the growing zone, I guess, if it's that easy to harvest. We'll never run out of food now. By just doubling the zone, basically. Yeah, now we got a lit up area. We're not researching anything, so we're gonna research probably maybe a water mill, but we might just want to go straight for geothermal, and then we'll never have to worry about power again. Yeah, actually. I can't really afford to feed them, so no. They're not going to offer me that much either. We're doing good power-wise, though. A lot of extra power, a lot of extra in store. We just need to get... actually, we can make people happy if we build, like, granite end tables in their house. Or in their rooms. We can't build, like... Oh, no, we can't build granite chests here. Everything's gonna be granite. Devin can... Well, he can't cook either right now. But yes, he can, actually. Yeah, he should, right now. A bit low on food, though. Or more than I'd want. Actually, we should cut down all these mushrooms. That's a problem. So we're going to be building here. So we've got to cut down this area. And we have to do, like, regular mushroom cleanings in the hallways. So this will get us a lot of food. And then we gotta find somewhere better to store this. We should move this inside first off. Now let's just build the zone over here. This will just keep the like orders I gave in. That's how I was doing this. Just all that. And then maybe here too. Because it shouldn't affect this. There. And then shrink zone. There we go. Then we just haul everything in this area. Haul everything here. And everything here. And inevitably everything here. So whenever Timothy gets up and Sarah, we're going to have a lot to cut down. Yeah, and then we gotta work on something to treat the water, but that's expensive, so we just need a bathroom. So if they get diarrhea, then we just need a good bathroom to deal with that. They'll be a little bit unhappy, but it's better than needing like I think it's like 1400 power you need to constantly maintain on the water purifier. That is too much. So okay, then cut down these mushrooms. Well, after I guess you finish this. We'll have tons of food. It'll all be mushrooms, though. Oh, and I guess the rice is ready. Nice. It's fortunate we had like a little rich, like a nutrient-rich zone here. We don't want to lend any workers, no. Okay, now we can start cutting out mushrooms. Well, whenever they have time, I guess. It's gonna get us a lot of plant scrap, though. Well, we can use that for fertilizer. We need it. Or I guess when they wake up, because oh no, when they wake up, they're gonna have to harvest more rice. Okay, so it seems we bring the rice in really quick, but we just leave the plant scraps for the most part. Which, I mean, that's not that big of a problem. Devin's almost fully healed. Just one last crack. Everybody else's health. Yeah, dependence. She still got that. Yeah, we're doing good, actually. And I guess we gotta build cotton, too. Forgot. Okay, so another grow zone. We have to have cotton to build beddings. Let's say I'm missing it. Ooh, she's reached intellectual 1. Nice. I don't know why they're focusing so much on bringing the rice in. It's useful, but I don't know why. And they're not bringing anything else in. Unless it's like all Devin doing it, because he focuses on... It seems like he loves bringing in the potatoes before he... Or the rice before he... Oh, these are potatoes. That's why it sucks. I completely didn't even notice. This should be rice. That's why it sucks. That's why we're not bringing any... That's why we're not getting much results. Because potatoes don't grow very much. Like, potatoes don't produce much food. And they take... Well, they don't take very long to grow, but they also don't produce much at all. That's why it sucks. We gotta do rice. That was a waste. I was completely wasting my time there. Yeah, that's why we harvest like 20 potatoes. Or we harvest all these potatoes. They go into storage. And we get like 5 meals off them, it seems. That's the problem. Okay, I guess he's really focused on eating. And we don't have enough food to cook, I guess. Even though we do. Oh no, he doesn't have to cook. That's the thing. He doesn't have to do anything. His life is just easy right now. But he should have something to do, I guess, if he's not cooking or researching. I mean, you could cut plants. Or grow plants, too. Because he's not bad at it. So yeah, if he's not researching, you should cut and grow plants. Okay, he's fully healed now. He's going at full speed. Which is fast. He is fast. And now he can cook. And now he doesn't have to cook for a while. His life is just easy right now. All these crops are wasted and going to rice. We gotta get the potatoes in. I'm actually contemplating doing this. We need construction 12, but we have that now. Yeah. So actually, if we can build this, I don't know how you build it. Because the growing zone starts there. Oh, so you already have to have a conveyor belt system. So ignoring that, ooh, that's not the Empire of God. Okay, we have 1.4 days to do that, or accept it, so we have a bit of time to think about it, and I guess get people... I don't want to say prepared, but... Okay, let me try this, though. If we have... That requires plasteel. If we have this, and then rollers, this could be... Ooh, it's expensive, but it's going to be completely worthwhile. Ignoring the poison mushroom. And then build the growing zone. Because this will be the first step towards automation. We just gotta mine more iron or steel. Because we're building good. Okay, wait, they require power. Forgot about that. 5 watts each. We should be able to supply that. Maybe? Five watts. I mean, we'll disconnect it if it requires too much power, but we're gonna want it for right now. Like, this is gonna be useful. I don't want to actually do that. Because I cannot afford to do anything like that right now. Okay, we don't... We have for... Well, everything we have for guns is 1 gun, a knife, 2 guns, and a knife. That's it. Nobody else has anything. And unless anybody else's weapons are sitting around here from when they died, which they aren't, then... I mean... I don't really need any of this. Yeah, not really. I don't need it. I do need this. It'll put a lot of work off my colonists. Because the less you need to think about food in RimWorld, the more you can, you know, focus on anything else. Well, the second one too. It's gonna be a bit power heavy, but we need it. Okay, that's pretty much fine. I think Timothy's always had a problem with breaking, though. Yeah. So that might cause problems, but it's not really avoidable. Well, it's not. It's a drone. Okay, I guess we really focused on building this. And we are out of steel. Okay, Sarah, though. She should be better. Oh, no, she worked because we're out of cigarettes. It's just gonna get worse. There's nothing I can really do about it. Besides, no, the tobacco's way far away from being harvested. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, they can't build that. Okay, then you can go unrestricted. But then right after, you're going back to no mushrooms. I guess. Because, I mean, he is following rules. He's following the exact thing I told him to do. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So he just would not let him... Or he would not build there. And yeah, no mushrooms. It makes sense. I respect it. He was trying to follow the rules, and he was. He was following the rules when he didn't have to. So... he doesn't want to stay in there too long, though. Like, I don't like him standing right on top of what he's building. Because that's going to lead to problems. And hopefully... power isn't a problem either. It should... no, it shouldn't be. We don't want to do that. It's going to be a bit of a power drain once we finish this transport belt area, but we need to. This is a horrible storm, but it's great for power. Okay, we need... Yeah, we want to get steel and cover this up so we can get the thing whenever we can. I really hope we have enough power for this. It's gonna suck if we don't. We're just gonna disconnect the whole thing. Like, disconnect it at about where the bridge ends. Otherwise, we're going to run out of power real quick. Because that end piece costs 500 power. And we're generating like 4,500 on a good day. But most days aren't good days. Like right now, we're generating 2,000 power right now, alone. Just need more steel. We're getting it though. No, we should already have enough. Or no, it's 15 steel apiece. So. One more. Okay, no, we have enough steel. Let's see if it's a catastrophe. It's been okay. It's constantly raining though, which helps because the more it rains, there's winds which power up the wind turbines. But apparently not right now. Okay, yeah, if it's no, but that's not all the power we're using. We're gonna drain power about 3 times that fast. But for a good cause. It'll be for a good cause. You cannot mine. Any ship pieces? Not really. No, we're just gonna have to wait. This is gonna be insane, though. Like, insanely useful. Once we get Elliot out of the freezer. Oh, that's... I think that's good. I think these are the androids. They are. Nice. Their leader, James 103. James number 103. Sarah's the best talker. Oh, there's like no one in this group. That's rare. Unless on this world the androids aren't doing as well. Which is very much possible. Okay, great. We got a solar flare. It's fine. Beer, but it's not gonna help her. A fire extinguisher. Where do we keep getting these poison darts? Yeah, we can't really trade anything. Kinda sucks. Once we get that last piece of steel, we're good. Let's see how much power is drained. Because the solar flare, or it's still happening, but... Let's see how bad the power drain is when the power comes back. But this will be extremely useful. Might be horribly detrimental though, and it drains all our power. Well, not really though, because we are running on really good wind power. But let's see. These potatoes are gonna rot though. What? Oh, a sub-persona core. Ooh. That's really good. I don't want one advanced component. Yeah, I'll invite one day over. That's really good. I guess we'll have to start construction already. Like, we'll have to rush construction on the next rooms. We'll try to... I don't have everything, like, perfectly uniform. I'll flip these over a bit, I guess. And they'll be, like, just slightly askew. And these will be the next rooms. So we'll finish... we do need steel, but... these will be the next people's room. And then we'll build the door, the beds in them. And I guess steel door, because I mean technically steel is still way more common than wood right now. And apparently we use this for wood. This should be working when people harvest, I think. Don't care about traveling. Okay. Hopefully it's raining. But yeah, this is insane for power. But he doesn't have a house right now. He's an insane shooter and melee. I mean, we're gonna build a... I guess we'll put a bed here. This is his bed for right now. We'll get him a better one though. This should work, I think. It has power. And it brings it here. I think they have to harvest it though. So whenever the next piece of rice is done, soon actually. Oh yeah, it's messed up here. The seasons are completely switched. We're actually going out of our growing zone. And we're not going to be able to grow nearly as well. But it should be cooling down, which means we need to move this guy out. Well, we need to move Elliot out. We'll bring her to the... Yeah, because this needs to go back to being a freezer, and we need to actually freeze the stuff we're going to be putting in it. So, after you know that, rescue her. Hamster's going to be really annoyed from all the people coming in and out, but I don't really care. He's starving because he's taking so long to sleep. We're working on his room. It was a bit short notice. We're running low on all non-food supplies, I guess. Well, and food supplies. Oh, rice is really close to done. 120% growth rate. Okay, so that should be harvested. We'll see if the machine works. We'll set this down to 16 degrees though, because this is the freezer. And it's not freezing anything right now. And we're going to have to build a second cooler too. It is working. Yes. It saves so much work. It saves a ton of work. And it all just stacks it into one, like, single stacks. So, I mean, that was 100 rice harvested right then. And it's completely refrigerated, too. Nice. We did harvest this, and I guess it went out of the zone. But I'll take that. I'll take those results over anything. And it should just stack them all into nice stacks. I don't know what the max stack of rice is now, because I also got just like a mod that increases stack size. Because if okay, they should put that out. No, they're not gonna. Because it's forbidden. But if any of this lights on fire, they will put it out. I think, because... Well, because I guess I need to put James back on no mushrooms. But I need to allow on no mushrooms. Yeah, this is allowed. So if it sets it on fire, they should put it out. Should. It really helped. Or maybe it won't spread because it's on a wall. It's on a stone wall. It has nothing else. Yeah, it had nothing else to burn, I guess. And it was on a wall. So it doesn't bring in the plant scraps, which I don't know why I'm producing plant scraps. I told it to return to the soil. Yeah, wood produced or used up to reduce the odds of soil depletion. So I don't know why they're not being used. And then I guess I should set this on like 64 now. Because we're having... We have too much extra food already. We're doing good. Hunting party. Okay, kind of rude, but... Hamster is starving again because he's taking too long to sleep. Okay, this is Hamster's room now, I guess. Yeah. And then... we don't need Elliot to get any room yet. Because it's just gonna have her have to travel longer to get anywhere. So rather than walking from here to here to feed her and like wash her and give her water, we'll have to walk all the way around there. So it's not good. Okay, more rice. Nice. Getting tons of rice. Yeah, so the stack, I mean, it's like 750 because it's normally 75. Yeah, because, I mean, if you do the math, if the normal stack size was 75 for, I would assume, is like a 3 foot by 3 foot square area, each rice weighs 0.03, it weighs 30 grams, each piece of rice. Which means, in one 3 foot by 3 foot area, you can only fit 2.2 kil. You can only fit about 6 pounds or 7 pounds of rice. That makes no sense in a 3 foot by 3 foot area. But if you multiply it by 10, so they store 750, you can store like 70 pounds of rice in a 3 foot by 3 foot area. That makes way more sense. And it still technically isn't even enough. Because you can fit a lot more rice in a 3 foot by 3 foot area. And then I guess we just have tons of plant scraps. I don't really have anything to, we don't have anywhere to do, or we can't do anything with plant scraps right now. They are completely useless to us, so actually we should just ignore them. We'll keep the ones that we have in here, but ignore the rest. So leave the 600 we have in here, or no, not 600 anymore. It is a lot. It is 2,600 or 27. So let's just forget about those. Let's just not put plant scraps in here anymore. Or I guess we have to. Don't pick up these plant scraps. Or how they have to. It's just try not to touch them, okay? Pick up whole rice. It's way more important. And that's it. Because they should be being returned to the soil, and they're not. Which is just broken. We got a nice amount of rice. Not that many plant scraps here, actually, just because there's stacks of 3. But you get 3 plant scraps for like every 1 plant you harvest. That's a lot. We could start getting meat now, actually. Because we're good power-wise. Because it's I'm pretty sure we can pretty consistently rely on it constantly being raining. So this will have power, yeah. So we can finish building that. This will be consistently cooled down to that temperature, and then we'll build a butcher stable. and start getting fine meals made. I guess a steel butcher's table. And then we need, I guess I probably should have done this a while ago, but to avoid health problems. And we need to get more steel. It's a lot of steel, but we're probably going to need it. Well, we're going to over the course of the file, but right now, though, we need to get a medical bay and bathroom set up. The medical bay I want attached to the stockpile, because the stockpile is going to have all of the, or I guess it doesn't have to be, because we'll have shelves with stuff. So I just want the medical bay here. So if we're going to want to be able to store, like, we had like 3 room here, and then bed, 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 bed. We'll just have to keep it like this. And then if the bed takes up 2, then space in the middle. Oh, we'll have like 3 spaces in the middle. This should be good for a hospital that fits 8 people. Well, very comfortably fits 8 people. And then next to it will be the bathroom. And then the bathroom, obviously, if we plan that out, if we want like if we want like 2 sinks, or if we build it, if we build the door here, we can have like 1, 2, or like 3 sinks, and then it doesn't have to be like anything super fancy, but and then like 3 sinks, 3 toilets here, 3 toilets here, and then and then I guess just oh, how am I gonna do this? Or I don't. We might not need 6 toilets. No. So we'll have 4 toilets, and then I guess just 4 showers, or 2 showers and 2 baths, or we'll have the beds on these sides just to make it more even. Yeah, that's good. It's not really gonna get any better. And this will sustain a lot of colonists. 4 of them will be able to go to the bathroom at one time, and 4 will be able to be like cleaning themselves at one time. And then we'll have drinking fountains throughout the colonies throughout the colony, just to support a lot of people to be able to drink wherever they are. I don't want a caribou. I completely forgot where it crashed. I don't want a caribou, but I guess we could eat it. Yeah, we couldn't save it either. It would have bled in an hour, and we can't even walk there in an hour. Or run there in an hour. So we'll take that in the freezer, because this should, I think we already have it set to yeah, allow animals. And then we will butcher it. And we'll butcher everything, including bugs, because it doesn't have that checked off, I think, at the start. Or maybe he does now. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, so just do that. Forever. And then once we have good power going, like once we have one geothermal going, I mean, we'll have to put it here. Or, yeah, we'll put it here. And then I guess we'll have to build some sort of weird, like weird semi-room that it goes through. Because I always want the geothermals to be completely sealed up, so nobody can burn them down. Getting the bathrooms working. Devin's constantly researching, so he's already at 8 intellectual. Okay, the hospital can start being built. Oh no, we need more steel before it can do anything. So we don't have anybody who's like, nobody's really a full-time. Nobody can really mine full-time. I mean, Sarah does grow and nothing else really. I guess she can go, too. She can help mine, and she has some bit of a passion for it. I would do Winnie, but she has other things to do. Or I guess I consider her 3. Yeah. So when she has nothing else to do. So I should actually probably start building this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the perfect length to be able to contain it, but this is in the way, so we have to change, yeah, the rollers to cut these down. Ooh. Okay, the one thing we didn't want to happen, or that is the one thing we have to worry about happening. Is anybody gonna put out the fire? Yes. Okay, good. For it. Oh, that's it. It burned up the bearberries. Could be worse. A lot worse. I guess the storm just has to pick up this wind speeds. It does give these power, though, and it prioritizes giving that power. Not even the light in the room, I don't think, has power. Or no, I guess it did. Okay, so wind's down to nothing. The storm should pick it up. One of the recommendations I should have taken was if you have a room with other batteries in it and it's disconnected with a power switch, then when it short circuits, it ruins all the energy in the batteries in the main room, or in the main batteries. But then you flick the switch to connect the power back on, and then the secondary or emergency batteries use their power, which would be extremely useful. Not during like solar flares. There's literally nothing you can do against solar flares. Just it would help for short circuits. Which I don't know if I mean that's not that useful. Especially requiring 1 titanium. That's insanely expensive. Yeah, before we start harvesting, we gotta reconnect these. Yeah, there. And then I guess don't do that completely. We have to build the wall, or door. Or because we're out of granite, we can't. Someone has to make granite. Yeah. Okay, you put the granite in, which means we can make it. Yes. Gotta build that. So in case any damage happens, we can just repair the geothermal. Geothermal should be up soon. I'm assuming it's Timothy. Oh no, doesn't have any tobacco. Yeah. That's really not helping your mood. Rescued is the only thing that's helping her not break. Oh, I was about to say, tobacco should be way more grown than that. Maybe we'll be able to grow tobacco and make cigarettes before she breaks. Hopefully. This is an annoying power area. Guess I have to build... Oh, I can't build power conduits here. And these don't count as power conduits. Unless they do, because then this will be the power conduit that transports the geothermals. Because I don't want to build another bridge over the water and waste even more wood. But might have to. But I mean, we're doing good otherwise. Once we get geothermal, we'll have lights for everybody though. Lights everywhere. Because the geothermal load will be able to supply power for the entire base. Yeah, easy. Because I mean, if we are producing, yeah, we're producing about. Or we were producing about 5,000 power, and we had. I mean, even if I gave it we're only using about 1,000 power. So if we build a geothermal, that's 3,600 power. Instantly, everybody needs it. Yeah, and this is extremely annoying because Oh, that's... No, we need to build this quick. Because they're harvesting. So we're missing a harvest. We're missing a harvest with the conveyor belts. There we go. Okay, no, it pulls it out. Good. I don't want that rotting. And we have access. These will be useless, so yeah, we'll just ignore that area. Cut all the plants in it. Once we get the cotton growing, we'll be able to work even longer days. More steel doors. Once we have enough steel. We do want to save some steel for the generator, because they do use a lot. It's like 300 steel or something for a generator. And we have 27. And we have like a couple thousand steel in just that area to be mined. We have like 1,000 steel probably here. I don't want to ascend. Well, not yet, and especially not royally. But yeah, other than that, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, getting rid of that. It's a bit of rice in there, but maybe we'll get it, obviously, but I think we're also out of granite. Yeah, that's a waste of room. We gotta start hauling granite, not slate. We've used all the slate, though. Okay, granite, we'll get this too. This is some sort of weird area that's not growing anything. Okay. One raider does have a semi-automatic rifle with a good range. We're gonna have to surprise it. So when they start the attack, well, actually, if I'm able to build, we don't have any materials. No, we can build a limestone. We'll be able to build a limestone barrack. So we can get that done. And James should jump on that. That's kind of dangerous. That's dangerously close. So we should probably actually go out on the attack. Yeah, before that happens. Wow. Timothy's dead. How did he die? Was that what kind of direct shot to the liver? Okay, he is dead. We have, I guess Sarah will go to top priority planting now, or growing, and Devin will go to second priority. And these graves will not allow burying. We will not allow to bury a colonist, because we will have a special place for colonists. I don't know why she's still building. Okay, she hurt the animal, but the range on this is awful. Yeah. Try to shoot. Okay, she's going for cover. I guess you should too. Oh wait, she's bleeding to death. Or her alpaca is. She's completely fine, but her alpaca is bleeding. Okay. He's probably gonna die. No, he's not. So, tending to Sarah, he should go. He should sleep. Okay, he's going to sleep. So, Wendy should take care of her. Hit. James got hit. This lady's just impossible to kill. At this range. Okay, so the thing died. Okay, so he took head damage, so he can't shoot anymore. Okay, so if we wait for this guy... Okay, so he has... Where does pistol go? Or he never had a pistol. Yes, he did. I guess not anymore. Okay, so she's... Okay, Devin, then. You suck at shooting, but... If you equip the revolver, because you're way better fighters than humans. If you equip the revolver, and James also equips the knife, then hides. I don't think he's very good at medical. He's awful. What should happen is James should go in here, rest until healed. Winnie should wake up and heal him. Devin is... I guess he's safe. But he should eat and then wait to ambush this chick. Because they're gonna attack soon, so... Yeah, and she can't do anything, like, actually medical. Okay, so if Devin's in here, he doesn't need food anymore. I don't really care. He needs to get here with his... He needs to get here with... He needs to just go here. Okay, we tended that. He's... Okay, his right... Okay. Very bad damages. Yeah. But he's not down. He needs to go outside and get ready to ambush this chick. So Devin should go in here. Or in here. She's using a bottle now? Devin should be in here waiting to kill her. Actually, you should go here. You should wait outside with his knife. Actually, no, rifle. Just use rifle. Devin should draw her attention. Nice. James should go back to doing whatever he needs. You need to drop your gun and don't be drafted and just go. James should pick this gun back up. And whenever she's ready, she should... When she wakes up, she should pick up the gun. Actually, you need to haul that gun, actually, before it deteriorates. Now we have a semi-automatic rifle, too. So actually, he should haul that. Oh. You can't haul it? Oh. Okay, then after you're done with that, haul that too. This chick is good at plants. She can replace the person she killed. guess this will be a prison, actually. So, before she dies in 3 hours, we will make this a medical bed. And we will, or no, I guess we can't. She doesn't need medical supplies. Well, I mean, we're not going to give her medical supplies. So she needs to wake up. Or I guess she's healing. No, she can't. How is she unconscious? No, she can do so. So she needs to capture this chick quickly. Oh no, she's definitely dead. Stabilizing doesn't do anything. It doesn't stop bleeding. Yeah, no, she's definitely dead. Or not? What? Okay, she is the prisoner now. And she will make up for the person she killed. She will make up for killing Timothy. But we need to bury Timothy right now. So I guess this will be some sort of mountain we turn into a tomb. But right now it will just be where we bury him. So we'll build a granite sarcophagus. And that's where we'll put him. I wish we'd had these built so we wouldn't have got shot in the head. But you can't change that now. So now we have some limestone barricades set up. Cat is stabilized and healing. We have enough people on prison duty. Yeah, 2. He doesn't need to do anything. I guess we'll have to just make up for Timothy. Sarah will do all Timothy's work, but she's currently healing right now. But when she wakes up, she will be able to harvest some nice tobacco plants. Warm clothes. Yeah, probably. Well, no, they're the 2 people who don't need warm clothes because of where they are. We'll get the beer too. Had some silver on them. Minor break, yeah, because she's just doing terribly. No, she needs to wake up and eat. Doesn't matter. Or no, yeah, she needs to wake up and eat. Either that or break. Okay, critical. Nobody's on critical yet. Yeah, she would have, but now she's not hungry, so she's not completely breaking. She should drink this beer. So again, she's not even closer to breaking. Because out of anybody, I guess she deserved it the most. Yeah, so she's not completely gonna break. We have tobacco now. She's fine. We're gonna produce cigarettes, and she's not gonna freak out. There we go. I don't know who can craft right now, but we'll find out. Only Winnie. Yeah, I guess we'll have him so he can. No, he's already set on that. Shouldn't Smith or Taylor. Oh, and then actually he should be able to. He'll craft too. He'll craft when he can too. And also this, because he has a lot of time on his hands. Because he cooks way too fast, and so he has a lot of extra time to do whatever he wants. Actually, because I have him set on that, he should do that. He should prioritize crafting some, just so she stops freaking out. 105. Or no, don't put it in there. Oh, I guess I need to set that too. This is where we store, because I didn't go to raw resources. Yeah, all plant matter. So put everything in there. And now we have, or we will have, cigarettes. Nice. And they don't deteriorate, so I guess we'll put them in main storage. So don't put cigarettes in there, or cigars, or almost anything, but we'll do that as it goes. And put everything in here, so now Sarah won't freak out. Oh yeah, she's already has it queued. Nice. She's yeah, she's the major break risk, I assume. And she's completely, she's not even a, oh no, she's a minor risk, but it's getting better. Yeah, what? She is just, she is freaking out. Yeah, smooth and mild. Nice. We're actually not doing terribly. James, though, needs to build the sarcophagus rather than the walls. Because nobody's building blocks right now. Because Winnie used to, but she doesn't have time. So he needs to... he needs to cut that from stone chunks. Have we already used it up again? Okay, I guess pull all these in. We have tobacco now. Great. All slate. All slate. 720 steel? That's bogus. Okay, we got steel now. More granite. And all slate. Various. All granite, that's all slate. Or no. This is granite. Okay, then granite and granite. Nice. But yeah, after he cuts that, he needs to build the sarcophagus, because it's just gonna make everybody upset that James isn't buried yet, or Timothy's not buried yet, which is completely understandable. Because I mean, he wasn't a bad colonist. He complained a lot, but he just apparently he's feeling happy. Oh, he's simple-minded. So I'll put this in. I know he's already doing that. We draft him, so he stops. He needs to build the circ. Okay, he can't. What if we tell it no? Don't bury her. Don't do this yet. So we gotta get that built. Just to respect Timothy. These mushrooms are horribly annoying. I understand why RimWorld doesn't have areas that, or trees that are taller than the buildings. They only have one tall buildings, or one tall trees, like one space. I now understand that because it's really annoying. No, I don't want that either. These guys are dumb. Because they all walk into the poisonous mushrooms, and then they heal in it too, and they're just getting sliced up. These guys don't have anything to sell. They're just dumb. Don't want that. Then, with those people being dumb, and hopefully not dying, I guess we're going to have to build a wall around that. Actually, that'd be perfect. Yeah, we'll just build a wall around it and ignore it. And hopefully nobody's stupid and walks into it. But other than that, they are fleeing, even though we did not attack them. Because this guy fell down. And he will bleed out. Unless we stabilize him. More apparel, that's nice. Actually, though, we need as much clothes as we can get. I mean, he's been stabilized, but that's all we can do. We're stealing the guy's stuff. An awful hand cannon, we don't want it. Maybe he'll get up. Or the stabilizations are just wearing off. Or no, he's got himself. He's good. We saved him. Well, I mean, to a point. If he doesn't help himself again, he's gonna die. But he's gonna make it off map fine. Which, I don't know if that gives me a boost. I don't know if it does anything. Oh, no, he's down again. No, he can't do anything. He's just gonna die. You think he's gonna... He might heal before he dies of blood loss. He might starve. But I mean, those cuts are super minor. But whatever does it also poisons you. Or no, it doesn't. That's the blood loss. Ooh, that's bad. No, it's not that bad. Especially if it's working. Okay, if that's being built, we can start on this again. If we can see. Okay, that's all we need. Because I want him to make it off map without dying, or else we get like bad stuff. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think he's just dead. His stuff isn't really healing. We're gonna want that backpack though, because that's useful. We don't want the clothes, we just want the backpack. Everything else will just deteriorate outside. Yeah, don't allow those. We don't want any of that. We just want the backpack. And then we gotta bury him. He doesn't need his backpack to be buried. So we'll bury him with everything he needs, which is nothing. Yeah. First colonist dead. Everything else going somewhat well. We have meat now, so we should prioritize fine meals over simple meals. But still cook them to the same amount. And hopefully we'll have more fine meals than simple meals most of the time. Well, if we hunt. We have made a lot of cigarettes. Making fine meals now. People are gonna start getting happy. The mushrooms are really annoying still. Hamster is starving. Who is shooting? It's somehow this landscape, but something shoots at us. And it's really annoying. And then also, he could switch to the semi-automatic just because he's a good fighter just because he's a robot. And then Elliot would be the fighter once she wakes up, but yeah, it'll be a while. I don't know why she doesn't have a weapon. Oh yeah. Okay, so do that then. Elliot's starving, but there, she's good. Warm clothes, we don't have any cotton. What? It's just a carbine. Okay, how good is it? I mean, it's worse because it got rained on, but 44 range, 55 range. It doesn't deserve to get left out in the rain. Everybody's range load up. Why can't you just haul it? Yeah. It's getting just destroyed out here. And then the backpack too. Also getting very quickly destroyed. So it's already worse. Nobody's picking up anything. Apparently his bulk is already too high. He needs the backpack, actually. After he does whatever he's doing. Okay. He needs the backpack. Um. Oh yeah, they're from the same settlement. Exotic good. That's good. We have a lot of rice. It's not exotic, but I mean Sarah's well rested enough, and actually no, it should be him. These guys are gonna get destroyed again because they're gonna go into this weird mushroom cloud because they never learn. And I want to trade with them before they do. Will help. Too late. I want to trade with them before they go. Before they leave. Because they're gonna leave from. They're just gonna flee. Okay. Okay. Good, but hard to use. A charge rocket launcher. I need that. I actually need that. Weird how they had a heat sink when that's what the one thing I needed. I don't really have anything to trade them. They want almost nothing. We could give him Chris, but he's bonded, so I guess we'll have to spend money. Okay, so he should bring that heatsink back, and we can put it in him. Hopefully. We don't have a good hospital as of right now, but we do have a good doctor. But we might not be able to do it. But right now, no. Upgrade kit. Oh, right heatsink, left heatsink? What? What are they, like, lungs? Oh, left. So they're like lungs, because they affect breathing, too. So yeah, we want that. Because right now he's half the speed like normally would be. And then I guess we have to invest in a wall. So it doesn't kill tons of innocent bystanders. Way too much slate. Unless we want to invest in a slate wall, just to be cheap. Actually, yeah. If we also do slate. So we're not using it for anything. I mean, James is trying to use it. Just granite. Okay, we got that cut down. we have a bit of iron or steel. Timothy was the only guy who mined steel, so Winnie won't ever have time to. Maybe Sarah. Probably not. Or it's the one thing she has time for. Great. Okay, but we're getting a bit of iron now, or a bit of steel. We can start either making floors in the hospital or someplace for people to actually use the bathroom. And I'm thinking about maybe it's more worthwhile doing the bathroom. Just because it's more currently needed. So I mean, like, I just need to build a well, an electric pump, some sort of water tower, so it goes into it, and then I mean, I guess we'll do a solar heater too, because I don't know. We might do an electric boiler. It's expensive, but not if we have a geothermal. So I guess we will. And then water tank. And then anything we want. We'll do granite plumbing. We'll do a really big roundabout. Actually, no, we can't. We'll have to go this way. If we have showers there, that'll cover every... Okay, yeah, we just have to do this. We'll go completely around both sides. Through here. Down here. Up. This is expensive. And then... out. And... into the river here. Out of the mushroom zone, but into the river. Because okay, bridge, so put it there. Nice. That's gonna be a long network, but we need it. Power, or 25 power. We're producing enough. Once we get the geothermal, it'll be easy. The cotton should be harvested soon. We'll have beds. People will be able to work longer. Elliot's starving again, I would assume. No, Winnie. She's just not eating. Not really any time. We're getting work done, though. What type of water heater are we doing? I guess it has to be steel. I was gonna say, we're not doing a granite one. Look, even though it looks like it. Then we'll have full... Oh, and then we'll have hot showers now. They'll have hot showers and they'll be so happy. A granite water tower. Nice. Nothing will work till we finish the electric boiler. And then granite everything else, too. So, I mean, as of right now, we'll just do, like, one of each, because I don't want to use up that much stuff. A granite toilet. A granite sink. And one granite water fountain. Just... Actually, I have no clue where to put it. Ooh, we could put it here, actually. Because that's where people go to eat and stuff. That's perfect, actually. So we have to extend these lines. There. And then we're perfect. And out of granite. I mean, we're already out of granite now, but... Hypothermia? Who? Elliot again. She is... when is she gonna be up? 5 days. Nice. If she doesn't die of hypothermia. Wow, cold. It's 30 degrees. I mean, do I just place like nowhere else is any warmer? Not at all. Do I just place like a campfire? Or I guess a heater, if we're gonna be going all if we're gonna be doing a lot of what am I saying? If we're doing a ton of stuff dealing with metal or electricity, then I guess I'll build one. Though it's kind of a waste of an area to build it. We should just build the heater in here, I guess. If people are going to be spending so much time in here. And then we extend the conduits. It's no warmer in this room, but it is more accessible, or it's more like designed for the purpose. Oh yeah, he's dead. So I guess it's not any warmer in here, but actually it's getting worse. I guess if I build a campfire in here, it will change the temperature a lot. So like, stone campfire costs 30 and 20. Normal just costs 20. So I'm just gonna build that. Waste as little as I can. And before it causes any damage. Hopefully it'll heat the room up. Okay, no, yeah, it's eating up a lot. So she's good. She's completely fine. Health-wise, she's doing good. Yeah, it's completely going away. Oh, already lost her right little toe, I guess. This plumbing's gonna take years. We will have the first drinking fountain. The entire colony. So, that's a plus. I don't know where to build. Definitely the first heaters here, I guess, so because people spend the most time out of any room in that room. So if they have any frostbite or anything, they'll recover from it the fastest. Yeah, lots of water. It's close. We're gonna have the first. It's gonna be heated water. It'll be a heated drinking fountain. Which is, I mean, it's gross, but luxurious. Kinda. Oh no, it's already built. Well, mostly. He's building this weirdly. So you should finish that. And then that. Or he will. Yep. It'll be the first drinking fountain. So people can go eat their food and then take a drink. Nice. So people can use that. Except James and Devin don't need to. Forgot when Hamster's leaving. Wasn't it like 8 days? Shouldn't he be gone? He's gonna be gone. Active. Oh. Oh, but in 1.6. Yeah, we've had him for a while. There's Chris. We're about to make it to the bathrooms. Kind of. Nobody minds anymore. Actually, we could have slate floors. We need somebody who is dedicated to crafting, though. James doesn't have the time for it. Winnie doesn't either. Devin does. So he should just craft. Obviously cook, but he doesn't need to cook right now. We have 65 meals. And now still 64, so... Yeah, so you should make all this. Actually, I don't know, I'm not doing slate. Ooh, actually, if we did slate first and did slate plumbing, because it wouldn't make a difference visually, and then slate floors too. Whenever he has time, yeah, but he obviously cooks. That's good. He cooks first. But yeah. Um, yeah, so we're just sort of yeah, that'll be way smarter if we just do slate instead of granite for pipes. For right now, at least, because it's just we don't have enough supplies to do it. Yeah, we can just switch it automatically. And then everything that's not supplied. So this is all slate now. There. Now, we should have everything we need. Because we're making a lot of slate, too. And then get rid of the helper, which should be gone. Okay, there. We'll get power going, and then yeah, so we'll get power. We'll get plumbing going, then power, and then stuff should just start improving because people's mood will be better. We should start harvesting cotton soon. We should bring that in actually. Or no, it doesn't go bad, so. Oh, it does. So we need to focus on that. Everybody kind of should. Because it's one of the more important things. I guess Winnie had just woken up and didn't have time. Okay, that actually sucks because she would have been, or she would have replaced Timothy, who she killed, but now we're out a field worker. It's not the biggest problem, but it's just annoying. Definitely. Yeah, so you should transport more. You should too. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. We need somebody who's good at farming because it's gonna be bad because we have one person and she's good at farming, but she's not good enough to be able to support, you know, 7 people we're gonna have soon. Once we get somebody who's, well, she can't support 6 people right now. On just well, actually she doesn't have to haul anything, I guess, which makes it better, but I'd still like to have someone else just so we don't run into not having, or having one person completely overworked. and kind of screwed that up because Lainey, I'm assuming, was sleeping. That fire's fine. Hamster should leave. Okay, we got this thing. That'll help. Yeah, if someone could bring that in. And we will have geothermal done soon. Like, very, very soon. Okay, so whenever Devin stops playing horseshoes. And then first thing is we're building the geothermal right there, and then we are getting all of the androids on electric power, because that will also help a lot. I don't know where though. But it just helps out a lot having them be on electric power. We're close. Extremely close. So he's gonna cook like one meal and then finish it, and that'll be another, you know, game changer, because then, yep. So we can finally build this. Yeah, 340. So. Yeah, but what else? Okay, so. Base route. No, we can't do that then. What we need right now is. Wait, what are we running short of? Steel. We can't really do anything about that now. We could make androids, and that'd be useful. So actually, maybe basic robotics would be useful. So I guess, oh, we could research microelectronics right now, and that unlocks a lot. So if we're starting to research microelectronics, so done. So we're researching microelectronics right now, and we just use that weird core we got. So just use it. I don't know how it works. I think you just do that, and then we'll instantly have the research done. These pipes are taking a long time because they are slate. Okay, we have microelectronics, which means we are now on to robotics, which is a lot quicker than microelectronics. And then I guess we have to build the doors of these rooms. So the stall doors. We'll build like, I don't want to build steel, and granite seems slow, but hey, we kind of have to. Or I guess there are only 5. We could build wood, and they'd look nicer, I think. I mean, the entire thing's only going to cost, like 40 wood if we build a door on every single one of those, which we don't need to right now. Yeah, people are actually using the fountain a lot. More starvation. It is warmer in here now, so we need to get rid of that fire. She doesn't have hypothermia anymore. And she's only gonna be down for another 2 days, so. So actually, James should destroy that right now. Nice though. We will have power, and that will open up a lot of doors. We just need somebody to mine the steel, but nobody really has the time to do it right now. Yeah, we have no steel anymore. Actually, where'd all the steel go? What do we put steel into? I have no clue, but we have 0 steel now. We need power. Oh, this is... They're being completely blocked by... I guess mushrooms don't count, so they don't block them. Oh, that's a big issue. So if we destroy this, we'll get a bit of steel back to be able to make... Or start making the... geothermal. So after you've done that, destroy that too. We'll have a bit of extra steel. That's a tier 5 android, I think. Like, yeah, that's like a super good android, but it's just sort of iffy depending on how good it is, like, or where it is. Because it should have been strain signals. Oh, I thought I was talking about the other ones. No, so that just means I can be attacked by mechanoids now. Great. These should be medical. That busted, so we're out of. They're completely out of power. What is he doing? Oh, he's just moving them. No, you need to fix that, or it's fixed. Oh yeah, we have this 7. We have all the steel that we're not using. We can easily build this thing. We just need to generate enough power. Well, once we get it done. So this will completely overhaul my base to be able to be, we'll be able to, we'll have as much power as we need. Oh wait, I completely forgot about waterproof conduits. So it actually would be really easy to build. I just have a set of conduits right there to connect these two. I mean, we'll figure out if we need them though once we build this. I think we are. No, I don't think this transports power. And if it does, who cares? I guess just make cigarettes as many as you can. Because, I mean, I think they're worth something. Same thing as smokeless joints. Like, I mean, they're worth $8 a piece. That's good. I think. I don't know. Smoke leaves might be worth 11, but still. And I think smoke leaves are easier to make too. Or it's the recipes. Is it just 25 tobacco leaves for one? That's expensive, actually. Yeah, we need to get this done quick. So like, Devin should, no, they should haul to it. Okay, they are hauling steel to the generator. Because we need to. Because this needs to get built. And right now, James is too slow to do stuff. He needs to work quicker. Okay, we should have enough, I think. Okay, now he's going to get the component. Okay, we're good. We should be able to build this, and the freezer can start working again. Okay, nice. Yeah, we need to get James repaired again, because he's gonna be the construction person for the entire base, but he can't work like this. We need to get him repaired. And we need to get this built. So then we can, you know, research techs and get steel and all the stuff we need to do. Okay. Now we should have good power, because we're not generating any power. Does this all have power? Okay, so it does transport power, actually. So we don't have to have this. It just acts as a conduit. So now everything has the light. So we have at all times 2,000 extra power. Then, because of that, we should just get rid of this and get more steel, and then get lights in every room. That'll work. We don't have enough steel for a lot of them, but this will help with work speed, hauling speed. And then we need to build conduits to the other rooms. Just like that. Elliot's starving. Okay, you're good. Okay, Elliot is finally up. Horribly, feeling horrible. She needs to eat and drink to avoid breaking. Okay, she's eating. Okay, she's doing a lot better. Playing horseshoes. She's fulfilling everything she needed to fulfill, and then also she should wear that bird skin tunic when she's done. Oh, she's starving, but she should wake up soon. Yes. Why are we not bringing in the cloth? Because I do not want this rotting. Or deteriorating. Because it's just a waste. It's a waste of good cloth. Elliot is good at... don't hunt. I guess you can grow and cut. Actually, you'll be useful for these. You won't make very good products, but you'll at least work. And maybe get better in them, which is very valuable. So actually do that, because you're the only one with time, because you have nothing else to do. Yeah, so just do stuff like slate blocks and granite. Are we done with plumbing? No, just nobody's shipping it to the other places, so. Okay, so we got a lot of granite now. And a lot of slate. So we can start with granite. Nothing really. We do need to make we can leave that in there, but we need to put like a electric tailor in here. And then we still can't build the right yeah, we still can't build the right stuff for this. We can build mushroom stock stuff. We have a lot of mushroom stock. So I guess we'll build mushroom stock chairs for stuff. I think these places want chairs. Yes. So do that too. And then everywhere should have chairs. We need to get more steel. Oh, there is enough steel here for it. Get the piping finished. These guys need to not walk into the mushroom. So then James can trade with them. They're not gonna have much, obviously. Like they are combat traders, and we are not good at combat. So yeah, James is just too slow right now. We need to get him better stuff, or upgrade him to the next version of Android. Yeah, cigarettes, a good trading item. We don't need the baton. Or the 2 revolvers. Or the carbine, really. Or the dynamite. It's not. For the amount it's worth, we'll keep it. And we'll give you 32 cigarettes. So we'll make a bit of money back. Okay, we're getting more rice. Good. There's a blockage. So we need to allow that and get rid of it. Why is your inventory full? It's not. Oh, you can't do that. And then no mushrooms, because you will get destroyed. So we need to get this out so the rice can go in. There we go. And the rocks are in the way. Someone needs to take those. I guess James again. Doing too much work right now. Still feels he's always insanely happy because he's dumb. Apparently that is just the most overpowered trait. So yeah, now food can go in. And that was a large blockage. I guess nobody cares about the cloth. I would build another like shipping thing, but I can't afford it right now. No, he should carry more cloth. I mean, so should Sarah, but she can't. Nobody's assigned to hauling. No one can haul. Yeah, Sarah, James, and Elliot are the only people who can haul, and no one's doing it. Because they all have better stuff to do. So Elliot should haul 2 before it goes bad. Hopefully they can carry it all. I mean, not in this one load, I guess. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we got everything. Now we can make a lot of cigarettes. Now we can build this once we get the steel. Because then we can start making, like, we can just make backpacks. We can make backpacks for everybody. We can make clothes for everybody. We can make bed sheets for everybody. They can start working faster because they'll have warm sheets, actually. So even if it's cold in the room, they'll be warm. So they won't need them as much, which is very good. James is the most unfortunate man that we have, due to the fact that he literally just can't walk. His legs or his body isn't working. He cannot run at any fast speed. We are hauling the steel in light. Okay, so James can actually build that right now, which would be very useful. So I can just assign or tell someone to at some point build 4 bed sheets. Why is she still dead? Nobody's had time to bury her? Okay. I guess James has to do everything? Well, because I don't want anybody else seeing the body, because it's rotting. Because nobody buried it. But whatever. The plumbing is coming along. I don't know how well. A gift? Ah, just a bit of money. They said something bad to Elliot. I don't want to force Elliot to wear anything, because then they don't take it off when it's getting bad. But she won't wear the birdskin tunic. Okay, there's a severe lack of hauling. We need somebody who's not good at anything. So like Elliot. We're getting that done. We're getting some part of it. He's just so slow. Yeah. Hopefully once we get this done, Nobody's hauling anything to the pieces either, so no, we're not getting it done quickly.
Is that? I hope those are conduits. Yeah.
James is moving faster. Weird. He shouldn't be. He's rusted too. James is the sole builder of this place. Well, nowadays when nobody else has anything to do. I guess Sarah helps. Actually, he's already level 12 construction. That's high. So I guess when she's done with that, she should deliver to this. And then I guess we don't have slate, even though we have 91. Ooh, multiple. Is it 2? Manhunter. Okay, 2 alpacas. We can deal with this. Don't go through there, James. No mushrooms. Uh-oh. Okay, are we safe? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay, go back to what you're doing. James. He doesn't really need healing for that. It's not going to heal badly or wrong. But we need to bring these in. Yeah, why do people instantly bring those guys in, but nothing else? Brings the food in, but... Nice, we got one already butchered. Getting the pipes built, nice. It's looking good now. We're getting a running colony. Just need defense. So we need more power and then androids that are only designed to defend the place. And that will solve a lot of problems. We do have light in rooms though. We are getting light where it needs to go. And this is now built, so... So we should always have t-shirts, always have... I mean, I guess shoes. Always have 2 pairs of shoes. Always have 2 pairs of... or 2 t-shirts. 2 pairs of pants. I don't really care what. And then just make... always have 2 pairs of toques, or 2 toques. Because it gets a bit chilly here. Not any parkas or anything. And then... make... Actually, it'd be really nice if you made backpacks. Just made like 2 backpacks after you made the toques, and then before all that, make the dressings. Just make 6 of them because we're gonna need them. Okay, the plumbing's coming along. Coming along better than it was. Nice. Then just finish doing this, so then Sarah can work on it. Elliot, okay, somebody's wearing the shirt. Devin, why are you wearing the shirt? Okay, I guess we have to build heaters. We will link up these rooms then. Winnie's room will be the like center of it all, at least for this group of. Actually, no, no, that's AC. Because like there's some big thing with AC where you can get AC. You can get entire pipes to bring like hot or cold air to every room in the colony. Like, well, heating would lead to central heating. Central heating has hot water tanks, boilers, thermostats, gas boiler, no. Then I'm thinking of, yeah, multi-split air conditioning. Or is that just AC though? Yeah, walk-in freezer. Yeah, air conditioning unit. Air conditioning outdoor account pipe. But maybe it doesn't work though. Now we'll just work on basic robotics right now and then build a heater in this room with the steel that we don't have, even though we kinda do. No, you should build this first. Before Elliot goes severely into hypothermia. Or that. Is there enough in it? Okay, 30 of 50. Well, I told you to deliver that. Now you're not going to be able to build this before we get to, like, I think the 63% mark is where it gets horrible and like irreparable. So we need to bring that. Okay, so she needs to get out of her mental state. Eat some food, yep. That should be full. You're bringing the component to it. You need to finish the AC and just have her, I'm gonna just put her, draft her and have her stay in here. Though it has no power. Okay, she can't use any of this. Okay, no, it's the temperature's turning nice out. Yeah. Yeah, we need to work out heat though. And then somebody needs to work on making clothes. Thank you. And beds, yeah, so they don't get hypothermia in their sleep. And now you got this stuff working. Why are we out of power? Okay. Okay, see, she's no longer wandering in sadness. We're making toques now. We're making pants, we're making clothes, we're making toques. Thank you. Everybody's even James. She should have gear that does maybe your health or gear. It might be gear, but I don't know if it's listed here anymore. Because she should be good with okay, she's good with 28 degrees Fahrenheit now. She's at least wearing a tunic and a hat. But we need to build like pants. Okay, not a backpack, I guess toques. Oh yeah, because somebody took a toque out, so there always has to be two in here. We just need somebody working on that constantly. If everybody's closed, we won't have any problems. And then we're almost out of tobacco leaves. Yeah, it's just chilly out. Kind of unnaturally though. Well, it's the 11th. It's winter for us right now. It's the 11th of winter. That's why we're doing so bad. She shouldn't be in here though, if she's trying to avoid hypothermia. Like 70 degrees. It's not that. Okay, now the heater's working.
Now, everybody's room should have good heating, and they should be able to make the beds. If anybody will do that. So after she smokes, she just make all these beds. And then everybody's temperature will be good. Okay, I guess just forget about it. I guess it doesn't matter. So now, like, if this gets built, if the vent and enough steel, the plumbing's about finished. Just about time. Okay, yeah, but we're making clothes. We're actually making good clothes. I mean, we don't... Just make one backpack, actually. Don't want him. Make one backpack, realistically. For right now. Okay, we only have 10 cloth. Is that how? No, that's not real. How much cloth did we use? We had 470 cloth, and now we have none. We made like 4 things. James need to be wearing any t-shirts. It doesn't get cold enough for the plants to die, but it gets up cold enough so they can grow. Building furniture now, finally. It takes a long time to build. How much work is it? There we go. That'll speed up everything we're doing. Yeah, now everybody has... Okay, like... Now she's completely recovered from it, and yeah, she's just really good because of her bed and stuff. Nice. Now they all get happy during sleep, and their beds defend against temperatures well. Yeah. So it can be 11 degrees colder than what they consider comfortable in the room, and they're still fine with it. So that's good. Yeah, but yeah, so it's 10 o'clock. Oh, it was a pretty good stream. It adds ups and downs. Once my colony just starts getting... We need more people, because we have a ton of food. We just need more people to do the work we need. That's why I'm going to try to get building androids. And where I guess we're about to research that. We're about to be done researching that. But yeah, we just need to keep going. And I mean, yeah, the the mission for this file will be to build a giant giant spaceship where they can just stay up in space permanently and do everything we need up in space. Which, I mean, it's a far ways away, but it's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited for what's gonna come on this file. But anyway, hope you had a good stream. Follow if you want to get notifications and stuff. Find out my stream and when I'm streaming and stuff. If you forget, but other than that, yeah, hope you had a good stream and good night and bye. Thanks for watching.